Right, so I know very little about this game, to be honest. All I know is, don't trust the princess, because that's basically on the line. On the, synopsis, I should say, even. Description? I don't know. But, there's apparently a lot of paths, and the game did get updated today to add, like, a bunch more paths, so it should be interesting. What I know is I want to risk some people part of my bare hands. Ooh. Well, this game does feature murder, I assume, so you're in the right place for a sense of that. what do I want to ask? Do you want to like send me a DM? I'm probably not the place to do in like a Twitch chat, but my DM's always open if needed. I just noticed that the pointer has like a really long bent fingernail. I don't like that. I don't like it, it's creepy. Alright, let's start off, shall we? Chat about later right now, eat and just decompress. No worries, can't go, no worries.
On a path in the woods.
Okay, there is voice actor, thank God.
At the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, so if I move my mouse, it moves the background slightly. Okay, so that's a history. I wonder if like once
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Why? I wonder if there'd be like a branching tree like a lot of these tree-smattered games have. Oh, I got an option already? Oh god. Explore the end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you made it because the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up? Feeling that princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget this, I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get an award for something doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch Viva Love Evolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. That's a lot of options for fucking first option, Jesus Christ. I kind of want to go for the first option so we get an explanation on why the world will end. Let's give up that one.
About the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I mean, people kind of suck. But how can a princess lost away be in the basement and end the world? If you don't tell me where she's going, dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Yeah, probably that option. Insert. Lily, what the fuck you on about? That's an entrance, I'll tell you that. I'm doing alright. Wish I didn't read the start of your message. How are you doing? Do you have any evidence to back us up? Have you ever seen any messages? Oh wait, we've got that one. Okay, so these are mostly the same. Nemi, that's what I have to say. Okay, maybe you should open up with mentioning Nemi, because context does matter in those situations. How are you doing though, Lily? Have you been enjoying Nemi? Let's just give it a top one.
Linger on the specifics.
Oh, so you're not going to tell me?
Job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
The fun in that is I don't delete your message and time you out for being weird. I'm teasing. You know what? I'm gonna go for a wild option here.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Maybe I do.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
You'll never know. Do you have any evidence?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Maybe it's a survival game.
This far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Remember the end of my journey's that tree right there. Never thought about that, did you? Rejoining Nemi, we love every sentence of Wesker and Nemi, mostly Nemi though, just hearing me walk is so funny. That's fair. I'm glad you're enjoying the Wesker a bit more than you were yesterday, because it sounds like you weren't enjoying it. Let's go for the maybe because she wants anyone because she's locked in the basement.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Honestly, I'm kind of questioning how I'm communicating with the narrator as the protagonist, but
doesn't matter here.
Let's not think about that too much.
It's the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Well, the egg came first anyway, so...
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I learned to control his battle. Putting off a sweet flick feels good. Actually makes you feel like a good DVD. That's fair. You've seen most of the endings and no truth of the story. I mean, if you want to call out any endings, you're free to. Just don't explain where they're going to go, right? Well, I mean, not endings, choices. That's the word I was thinking of. I'm glad you're joining Wesker. Don't learn too many of his texts, because one theory about the changes he's getting next month is the fact that they might fix some of his text and make him more boring, so don't get too excited until we know what exactly is in that patch. Also, by the way, this got updated today, Karen Gale, and I think there's new endings. Just the endings, that's fair. Yeah, all indeed, all indeed. Let's see.
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman?
Okay, I agree with the narrator on this one.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value.
I mean, I can't argue with him. Can someone else do this?
Only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did. Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Yeah, tell me my prize.
Secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Look, game, I'm pretty sure it's going to be great, but I don't think it's going to be as good as Shadow the Hedgehog 2. That game's never happening, but imagine if it did, mate. Imagine if it did.
Are you serious?
Oh, let's see what happens to this.
You have to do it.
Oh. Okay, so I'm guessing... Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, see if she's as bad as she is. You say she is, and then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've got a chance to meet her. Okay, then the rest of them are just the same, and then one's just turn back. I kind of want to just turn back and leave. Get the first ending, but we'll do this one.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens, but a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, there's only one option here. I love the hand-drawn art style.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
That's the knife.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I mean, I should take the blade just in case I decide to.
From the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Drop the S, that's what I'm saying. Hey! Sorry, that was terrible.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Sounds like an average day in England, to be honest.
Carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh no, she sounds hot.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay, am I going in silently, or what do you think? I'd go down silently, but I want to see if you guys have any notes. Let's go silently then.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Am I?
You walk down the stairs.
Make no choices, you pussy. Okay, damn. I was...
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Excuse me for trying to get some community interaction. My bad. You know what worries me about this? She's still chained here, but this is broken. Because if it makes me I can't blame us. Fine.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Hey, look, bro, she already broke one chain.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes. Nuh-uh. The fuck do you mean, nuh-uh? I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
This is voice of the hero.
You dare.
I feel like the narrator should be like voice of the villain.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm not saying the joke. Let's tighten it. I want to keep it.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I could just kill her straight up here now. Okay.
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
That's a fair reason.
Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. I want to do this one.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Yep.
You squint even harder. So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever.
Oh yeah?
Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
It's not gonna be me. I'll keep my eyes open. Oh, it won't let me. Fuck. Part of me wants to just slay her and see what that ending is instantly, but at the same time, fuck. Why not?
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Let's just not get any closer. What did I just say?
To judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
I said not to, man.
Fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
If not, I'll just blame Karen Girl somehow. She won't help me make choices, so I can find a way to blame
Here we
her.
are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I didn't say anything, Karen Girl. What are you on about? Don't make me clip it. Nah, I would. You can't clip something that doesn't exist. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. The relationship might be coming on to me. Oh my! I want to get you out of here. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. Those people who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill? Why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. Barely even talked. Let's ask about her.
Just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
And I do agree, so stop my blood boiling. Oh, sorry, Karen Girl, sorry. My bad, I wasn't thinking. Maybe now I'm joking. Well, obviously now I'm joking. Sorry. It's like auto saves. I feel like I should make a save before every major option, actually.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Then they kind of refuse to, actually. I was hoping you'll tell me. I've been told enough. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? No, but I'm sure they have the reasons to keep that information secret from me. No, if I've been honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than inclined to trust them. I don't trust anybody right now. Let's go for I hope you tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do.
Well, I
I
mean,
wouldn't even know where to start.
it could be Cthulhu for all I know. Cthulhu could easily do it.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
So you're telling me you don't know that she knows how to destroy the world?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Yeah, and I trust nobody. I just said that.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Exactly.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
I know.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
And neither is yours.
Like
My
I
voice
said,
broke here.
It's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me?
Oh.
The prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Sorry, Ellie, I forgot to get my tits out. Give me 1 second. How you doing, Ellie? You doing alright? What was the test button on this? F7? No, F8. It's one of the F buttons. Might have forgotten I couldn't. Is there like a test throw I can use? Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna work this out just so I can get your throw. I'm just gonna hide it for a second so I don't actually. Oh, it's F9. It's the one button I didn't press. You joking me? There you go. Got you some extra just for you. Just working from nap for. Oh, I always hate naps like that. I wonder if it is. It's pretty fun if you remember to open it. I have an awful toothache. Can't even get taken on maybe it's going to take him out an hour ago. Oof. I actually think I'm getting a toothache as well. How lovely. How's your day been though? Outside of the nap alley. Alright, let's continue. Sorry.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything.
How long has she been locked up here?
And a subjugating monarch, no less.
That's a strong word, isn't it, buddy? What is your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Oh, she's stuck up. Can I grab the knife again?
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How can I ask the rest of this? So
Too long.
non-specific again.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
You cut one of your arms off.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Just cold is all. In science at the moment, so I stayed home at work. That's fair. You did say you're working home from.
Why you're here?
Working from home yesterday. Okay, what choice do I make here? I mean, I'm obviously gonna make other choices later, but that's first time around. I mean, I don't trust anybody here, but you can't really keep being indecisive. I mean, I definitely can. That's for sure. I definitely can. Actually, let's just go the indecisive route. This is what I do in real life. I'm indecisive as fuck.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Why would I
If
do
you
that?
don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Adam indecisive? No. Me never.
To make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I'm glad you know me so well, Ellie, that to know I'm not indecisive. I think I have to kill her. I think she just threatened me. I think I have to kill her.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Oh.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
I don't know why I expected that to go anywhere else.
Hesitated.
Probably not.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
You sure I'm not the monster with those fingernails? Jesus Christ.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat, with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
Oh.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. everything goes dark, and you die.
I probably deserve that. Wait, what?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her.
Oh, his voices are broken now.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself. It hasn't. Or
I should have read that, sorry.
I haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's see return to what's going to happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I mean, he kind of has a point, I'm not going to lie.
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I mean, we took way too long to decide, so...
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I'm going to assume it's not
Yes,
that case.
But in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end. Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her.
I like how it keeps switching between the voice of the hero and voice of the broken.
Chin up. I believe in you.
Let's talk about this
Just
princess.
think about it.
She killed me last time around, how can we make sure that don't happen again?
If she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
To quote you from last time around, she was just a princess, why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine. Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
It sounds realistic to me to a degree.
I'm just being realistic.
Oh, you sound like somebody on Reddit. That's what people tell me.
Ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
You're being cagey, why aren't you telling me you're asking
Told
that
you
one?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. The less you know about her, the better. people locked her in that basement, and I
How?
told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people are told why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Yeah, that's what my mom told me, and look where I am.
Person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all.
Is the voice of the broken a different one, or an actual part of the voice of the hero?
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Alright, let's go in and see what happens if I just go straight up and slay her.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
She caught us off guard last time.
I think I
We'll
skipped
be
one.
fine. Let's just keep our wits about us.
I'll turn it auto off.
One of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that one.
Okay, there is two different people, or voices.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
I wonder if every time I die I get a new voice.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
What the hell is
The only
this?
furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Well, this changed
The blade
rapidly.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
You tell
We
me.
don't feel small. We are small.
Just thinking about the mirror on the wall.
Isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
I want to look at the mirror.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Who cares if there's a mirror?
Jesus.
We're all going to die anyway.
This pessimism voice.
I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
Oh jeez.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
Did you see the claws we had last time? I don't think we're normal, I'm afraid.
Do you not know what we look like?
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I care whether I'm being lied to there's a mirror. It doesn't matter if there's a mirror. I'm approaching the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Am I a vampire? Oh no, it's just really dirty.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Couple
Maybe
from
that's
last time.
because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. You take
Right.
the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
What I'm going to do is I'm just going to walk in and try and kill her and see what happens. I don't think it's going to go well, but that's what I'm doing. If
The
you could...
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
This is actually kind of nice.
Oh, the pessimist is feeling okay.
Still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Jesus.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Alright.
We need to get down there.
She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change
Right.
of attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Voice of the bloody submissive,
Doesn't matter
apparently.
what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you.
Oh,
almost
Jesus.
glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window.
She's tall.
Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Titan.
As if on command, the blade
Oh.
slips from your grasp.
Well, this ain't going the way I hoped it was going.
Senselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs
Okay,
buckle.
apparently we're submissive. I didn't get a choice here. This doesn't mean I'm a bottom. I know what Carriel's thinking.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
We fucked up.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Your truth destiny seems correct at this
You
point.
shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
I can see it.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
True. Alright, so we've got, what would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have a question for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after, I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. Let's go for this one.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Oh. Let's go from the top, I guess.
All you have to do
is break these chains and set me free.
It's just powerful. Can't you just change yourself?
Be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
This is just a submissive and dominant side in my head.
I can, easily. But that isn't
Do
what
it
I
then.
want to do.
Do it.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
No.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Lovely. So the same two options at the bottom. I have questions.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
This game seems great if you're like super submissive. Jesus. I can't do the other one. I'm not gonna help you in the world.
I see.
Gonna kill me again?
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
I doubt I have a
No
choice.
objections here.
Wait, what?
Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh, I cannot do any of the other choices. I guess I'm picking up the blade.
Forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
She's about to tell us to kill herself, you know that, right?
Yeah, we can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway. You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
I bet you're thirsty, Asia.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken.
No? Okay.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and
Oh, look, what did I
slit
say?
your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
The game isn't going to give me a choice. Oh? I think it's going to be the...
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Gonna
Your
try
body
again.
is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
Don't.
As you take another
Damn
step
it.
forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an
I didn't even get a
arduous
choice.
impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to
This is
slice
going really
the
well.
skin that props to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't
I try.
have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Keep trying.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
I gotta keep trying.
Continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
Hey, this ain't my will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
Oh.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
Is Bro down bad or something? The broken voice is very much submissive to her, yeah.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it?
Right?
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least
Yeah.
one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Still can't do the resist option. Well, I did say I was going to walk down here and try and slay it. Didn't go as planned, but gotta keep trying.
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
I'm like 90% sure I'm a werewolf at this point. Also, if a god bleeds, it's not a god. She's more like a titan at this point.
Crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again,
She seems to be enjoying it, which is worrying.
Emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
You failed the skill checks before. So I'm bad was such a new than Park Clock. Any good, Lily? Lily? Ellie? Sorry, wrong name. Close names, alright? Forgive me. Hi, mate. Yes, I am. Yes, I am indeed. It's a wild ride already, to be honest. I'm assuming you've played it before then, Mimi? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing alright.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Stop being so submissive, goddammit.
Shut up.
No, but I want to. Ooh, that's fair. It's very story driven, so you might be getting some spoilers here. Just a warning, I suppose. Hope you've had a good day though, Mimi. Been up to much? There's more of a ballad, but it's okay. That's fair. I'm still confused on whether the bloody new singer for Linkin Park's a bad person or just fucking led, because it's bullshit. I don't want to get into it. To the bag, you're walking back and forth. Yeah. That was like quite a few years ago now, but I used to have toothaches that was so bad. I used to have to literally get numbing cream just to make this pain bearable. It was nasty. Shut up, indeed.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
I am least stressed, but I'm good. Just worked, tidied, looked after Oreo, now cooking, cleaning out stuff tonight. Hey, how's Oreo? I hope he's doing well. What have we got cooking? I bet you got some good food going on. I absolutely stumbled over my words there. We will not mention it, thank you. It's going down my neck and to yeah. It will do that. Like if a toothache is only around the tooth, it's not a bad toothache. The moment it starts to go down your throat. So but I don't know, the toothache could go down like the side and then go up. It's the nerve related, so yeah. I remember when I had an earache. I used to get fucking ear infections all the time. You get the pain in the ear, but it'll go up to your head and go all the way right down to your neck as well. It's awful. He's good. He's trying to work out how he can get some of the chicken and veg I'm cooking. I'm wondering the same, to be honest. I want some chicken and veg. I fucking love chicken. I don't know why, but chicken is my favorite meat. Especially like the brown parts. That's where all the flavor is. It's so good. Definitely is near a nerve, you're not wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's what she just said. I'm sure your food will be amazing, Mimi. Let's continue.
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks.
Where did it go?
Numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
This just feels like Attack on Titan, doesn't it?
Your body is crushed.
Ooh, that sound, I hate that.
The floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
I guess we'll find out in the next loop.
Monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this. The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty. Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Nice, good job.
She collapses to the floor.
I've got an achievement called God Killer.
Unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together.
Oh my god, it's like Romeo and Juliet.
We were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, I didn't think that would be the end. I didn't think that'd be the end. What the fuck is this?
On a path in the woods, and at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
Guess what I'm asking?
I think he's upset.
Me too.
And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Oh, I got. See what did it say about a new voice? God damn it. Stuart's making food, but I don't know what it is yet. If it's good, get me some pictures. I love pictures of food. If you send me pictures of food, you get like extra points in my book. I don't know. I was gonna say I'll love you, but like everybody's taken, so I don't want to be like that person. If that makes sense. I mean, I'll love you platonically. How about that? There we go. Of course, it had eased a bit, but I need to eat. And that's it off. Yeah. True. True. I'm an easy lover. What can I say? I don't know if what tough it is, Kango, but I mean, guess you could try eating on one side, but I mean, you still have the motion and all that, so it still kind of sets it off.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was, and ever will be.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed.
Thought you were just easy. Wow. You call me a slut?
You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
True.
Right, enough chatter. I've got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to turn the music down and turn the game up. Sometimes the voices get a little bit quiet, so I kind of want to get the sound volume up. I did anything else, I whisper in ways an issue here, so a little embarrassing. That's fair, that's fair. I won't force you. But I hope the pain pisses off soon. Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions, but it'll listen to me when time comes to make a choice. If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answer's under the cabin. We might as well see it through. I'm done with this, but you turn around. That would be the best option.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
What a crock of shit.
I agree with that.
Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
It definitely still counts.
We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
That sounds like
The
foreshadowing.
second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it. Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion.
I'm a very flirtatious person now. What if I wanna? Let's proceed to the cabin.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
We'll do Hazion. Hope you're doing well.
That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
I already started taking real pain meds. I said to my dad they were taking out to kick in the last an hour, and I was right. Sounds like pain meds, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Karen girl. I wish there was more I could do than offer kind words. Unfortunately, I cannot. Bertie got my attention, of course, yeah, fairly.
Oh, cut it out.
If I'm flirtatious, I don't know what the hell to call you.
You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
See the cabin. How different is it going to look this time? Is there a mirror again?
The interior of the cabin is a place
Okay,
that feels
well,
long
it's
forgotten.
just a mirror.
There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
Voice of the broken be kind of a simp. Whoa, you can't say that on Twitch. You gotta say shrimp now. How are you doing, Jen? I hope you're doing right. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. A legend. You're a legend in my eyes, Ellie. And it would have been 7 heartburn today. I would use the next approximate. I breathe but stronger. Nah, fuck Twitch. Okay, but don't get me in trouble.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves.
It looks like
red
lungs.
clumps of living meat.
Appropriately.
That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. A pristine blade perched on its edge.
What about the giant
The
mirror?
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why?
There is no mirror. We've done this already. Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening.
Didn't you supposed to say that? Time out, mister. They removed that too, by the way. You can say it, it's just not a friendly word. I don't know when it made such a big deal out of it as well, either. It's like, also, like, whenever... I treat it the same way as I treat when I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft. You know? Say shrimp instead of simp for the meme. You know?
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost it. That we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
Yeah, something in us has broken, the voice of the broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you.
Alright, shall we move on from this topic before it gets less jokey?
It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Sure. Very true,
Step
yeah.
forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it.
What have you been up to today,
As if you
Jen?
don't
Work
see
time,
it.
assuming?
You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Yeah, sadly, just getting home. Decent work day, though? Yeah, I was just making a dumb joke. I don't really want to have a serious discussion of whether the word simp is bad or not, to be
You want
honest.
to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already.
I want to see if I
Do
can...
whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
I want to see if we can see ourselves.
You
we're
reach
not
forward
gonna-
and
yeah.
drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
It disappeared again,
As
goddammit.
if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor.
Hey, can we grab the knife real quick?
Hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised?
I'm not. Damn it, I didn't
You
grab the
step
knife.
forward.
Can I go
into the
back?
darkness.
I want to grab the knife.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides.
Yeah, I hate everything
You
about
feel
this.
both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Yeah, because I didn't grab the knife like
The
an
air
idiot.
is thick, its odour an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
I'm worried about how she's gonna look.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
I imagine it's not gonna be very pretty.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
She was going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Let's see what
You
the
make
hell
your
we
way
made.
to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood.
I hate the heartbeat.
Sickening red that drips down in clotted streams.
Can I
of the
turn that
charred
off?
corpses that
Do I have to actually go back? I guess not. I really hate the sound of heartbeats, I'm going to be honest.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weak.
Really looking like the
draped
goddamn
in
female
tattered
Titan right
dress
now, I'm not
of
going to
her
lie
own
to you.
skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Not anything good, I imagine.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Lovely.
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin
Ugh.
tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
If you could see my face right now, Jesus. Ugh.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment.
Well, we didn't grab the
you
knife, I don't know how I
deserve for
can
what you did.
do anything here, to be
It's
honest.
the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us. We don't even have a weapon.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Good luck then. I don't think she's going to listen to us. Should I taunt her? I'm going to taunt her.
The world hasn't wronged me the way you have. Maybe I'll get around to it eventually, though. Once I've had my fill of you.
She really hates us.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
No, that's our stuff. She can't.
That's our stuff, really.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
Very
We're
merciful.
not out for the count just yet. But we didn't even bring a weapon.
Yes, because we knew it was over.
No weapon this time? It's almost as if you were planning on dying here. As if I'd grant you such a mercy. No, we're going to make this last forever. Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
Something infiltrates.
I didn't know I wouldn't have a chance to
You
pick
do
up the
not see
weapon.
it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of
my
a body,
fault.
seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells.
That's a lot.
And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms.
That's also a lot.
One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Hey, split in half, of course, a nuclear
Are you
explosion.
still there? Are you still you?
Good question.
Yes?
Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4. This is nothing. Nothing! 8, 16, 32, 64.
Yeah, I should steal a whole stack.
Whatever is happening to us, it's happening faster.
128, 256, 512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Good question again.
1024, 2048, 4,096. 8,192.
Taking the phrase "rip you atom from atom" quite literally.
I feel small. Smaller than before.
Well, we technically are.
16,000.
We're going to be here for a while.
32,768. 65,536.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
I think she is.
131,072. 200. What happens when it gets higher?
Yeah, I'm gonna skip that because it's just counting again.
Really higher.
Nothing. Just like nothing's happening now.
But something is happening now. Something in us is liquefying. Something that started small but that keeps getting bigger.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
I don't think they mattered for much longer.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
You on a loop or something?
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,384,000.
I don't like this waiting.
I haven't even tried to
Waiting
move, have
for
we?
something to happen. But it's taking so long.
16,760,000.
You're looking lovely.
33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Lovely.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
There's the
loop.
pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
What do you mean? What's the best we can do? She's ripping us atom to atom.
Handle anything.
We can't even fight back.
Mercy.
200.
I think she's ripping herself apart as well.
We don't need to count anymore.
Yeah.
Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
I think best I go to bed. I'm in too much pain, although I was going to talk to Bert. I think he fell asleep or something. You can talk and don't make the 2 feet work anyway. That's fair. We're going to miss you, of course, Cow Girl, but if that's what's best for you, I will not force you to stay here, even though I probably couldn't if I wanted to anyway. I hope you have a good night, Cow Girl, and I appreciate you being here. Much love, and I hope you sleep well. Mwah. Get some good resties indeed. Are we still alive?
Deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you. A round you. A you with too many legs. A you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist.
Lovely.
What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise this would be pointless, and all this torture would be for nothing.
You're right about one thing. It is torture. But it isn't pointless. The whole point is that it's torture.
Very masochistic.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I don't know.
Yes.
Maybe.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No.
Yes.
Maybe.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2. 4. 8.
So you guys think we're getting a good ending? this,
Are you still there?
this is why I don't make the
Are you
choices.
still you?
Yes.
16. 32.
Oh, we're back into the bits again.
64.
Can we not do all this counting
No.
again?
And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the same body you arrived in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
It's all hollow. I ripped you to pieces. I broke your will. But it means nothing. I am forever a piece unfinished. A song with no refrain.
Okay.
We're so different. How could I ever hope for you to understand me?
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
But perhaps there is a way to grant you understanding. Perhaps there is a way to make myself whole once more.
I don't like where this is going.
You are unwound again.
What did I say?
But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too.
She's gonna merge us together.
Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces of something new. Something that's both you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this, or the entire world ends.
But there's nothing left to stop anything. Your consciousness drifts towards hers.
Yes. Yes. See me as I have had to see you.
You do. You see a towering heart, wounded and alone, one that's familiar to you, if distant.
No. This isn't right. I feel cold.
Oh, biblical angel now. The tethers that attempted to form between you have snapped. Your union has been halted. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. Silence as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Looks horrifying. You're alone in a place that's empty. It's quiet here. The seat, the cabin? Hello? That's not a cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet.
This is definitely not the good ending.
Of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Good question. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
That's fucking deep, man. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
That's good at least, I think. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you wanting me to say to Princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
So you have no idea, okay. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope,
as I witness you.
Do you know about other worlds beyond this
I know
place?
only that they are.
Would you hasten? Hope Shadow of Mordor's going well. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Well, you always been, so just make yourself a part of
You
yourself.
speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I know, actually. They're out there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Why that emote, Nano? Why the eyes emote?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Happens now.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
True, Hazion, very true.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Just like a really poorly cooked meal then, okay. I was sent here to say the princess stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Lovely. Could be so bad what you do if I help you.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Alright, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh. Everything goes dark and you die. Lovely. Bring rewound fury to her. Lovely. Why is that wait, hold on. Why is
You're
that
on a path in
why is
the
that a
woods,
rare achievement?
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
There is 132 achievements. 132. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I just had to check for a second.
You're here to slay her.
What if I just turned back around?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, you can skip through die by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Okay. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, fine, you're persistent, I'll go to cabin and say princess. Okay, fine, I'll go to cabin and talk to the princess. Maybe I'll stay, maybe I won't stay. I definitely know where I'm going. The only thing I know matters is where I'm not going. The cabin is the cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending there. We're just coming of a new dawn we're on our own. I'm gonna walk in the opposite direction now. Fucking this one.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Gotta see where it leads.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
What are your thoughts on the game so far? It's pretty fun. Pretty horrifying. I'm still confused on why we're actually supposed to kill the princess. Like, she turns into an eldritch being, but like, we kind of cause it as well, so...
Ignore
Yeah.
that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yep.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me.
Yeah.
I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I can live with that. Okay, I'm not killing Princess Good. Maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for it. You're not emotionally black. Yeah, that one. You're not emotionally
Stakes
blackmailing
and
me.
consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
I know no wanna.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition
I'm not
or
either.
astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction. In fact, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness till I find a way
There's
out this
always a
place.
choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on
Oh,
your
geez.
surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
No, it's attacking our maturity, get in line, right? I don't want to be mature. Fucking, I still feel like 15-year-old, to be honest. I ain't doing what you're doing.
What's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Ugh. Pardon me.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right?
Please
Of
give
course.
me huggy
Otherwise you
wuggies.
wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
I've doomed us all. Time for huggy wuggies. Ah, ba, 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 ba. There you go, Peach. Bless you. Thank you. How are you doing today, Peach? You doing alright?
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2. The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her.
We're just gonna turn around again. Lie. Yep. Okay. Headed to the cabin now, where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Good. Just visit from the dead. That's fair. Welcome back to life. How is your dead time?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
No.
Just ignore him.
No. Go back. Where's all the saves? I thought I was lying about going to the thing. Can I load this? Yeah, I go. Stay in the woods forever. There you go.
A little boring, though.
Stubborn route, exactly.
It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
Yep.
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something. Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing forever.
Why do I recognize that voice?
Congratulations, you continue to waste
I kind of
everyone's
recognize
time
a
and
few of them actually. I have to look at who did the VAs after this.
Hear me? Who's getting fuzzy?
Oh, no, it is gone.
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore. Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
Probably. The world around you is unwound, the physical matter replaced by a texture of nothing. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, the sound of many sounds. Undilutions pulse louder as something other comes. We don't know what dwells in empty space. Hands. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extreme eyes find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You're no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring me more gifts. Force. Pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am only salvation. Denial. Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path. You're here.
Alright, shall we do the shrimp route and see what happens if we just be really nice to her? Slay the princess. I mean, we tried that last time and it didn't go too well.
The interior of the cabin is almost entire.
How you doing, Ara? I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you had a nice dead time, Peach. Yeah, we tried to slay the princess already. She turned into the female titan and unwounded my entire body, so I'm cleaning. That's good to hear, that's good to hear. Hope it's going well. Been up to anything else today, or just the same old, same old? Let's just go into the basement at this point, taking a knife, right? If we're going to do the
door to the basement
love ending, I guess
open,
you could call it.
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and her
Really heard
voice
this.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
We've also heard one of those voices. My partner isn't smelly anymore. I'm happy. I can imagine so. I'm glad it's no longer smelly. And I want to slay the princess.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the
I just did what the
manipulation.
title of the game said.
Playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save
How many
you.
times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I want to see what
Wait,
happens.
really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
It's not very pretty. Gonna be honest with you.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused.
Nope.
There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
This ain't Minecraft, buddy. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Won't be the first I've made.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Cute. Very cute.
They're large.
I love the
and
art
heavy,
style on this.
Far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And there's a key. Do you have any idea? I'll go upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Let's go for this one.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Lovely.
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Lovely. Hey, let me
Your
out of here.
shots and pleas are met with silence.
Lovely.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I refuse.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
That's the question.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Look how cute she is, though.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Kind of, yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before
Oh, what the
raising
fuck?
her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Well,
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Nope.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
there you go. It doesn't even give me the option.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm.
She's a bit crazy, but
Unyielding
like the
chain
title says,
binding her
she's my
wrist.
type for a
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Well, no, she's just a
No.
bit crazy.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
She cray
Thank
cray.
you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
You think you have a choice here, buddy?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Nope, nope, nope. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I'm resistant.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
That's my wife now. Tough luck. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
So true.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I refuse to be controlled.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Hey.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
This is your fault, you idiot.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
And it's your fault, narrator.
Whatever.
Fuck you.
She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Got more emotion about stabbing us than having her
Doesn't hardly
hand
use
cut
it,
off.
does she?
No.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
This happened because you tried to make us kill her.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel. I'm seeing what route you changed to the chapter titles.
You're on a path in the
Porky
woods,
Princess, indeed,
and at
indeed.
the end of that path is a cabin.
Drink water, you
And in the basement of that, you're here to...
Oh, you bastard, you're in Vietnam, where's your
What
tricks?
What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
That's a vaguely Matt Berry-type voice.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Thanks for the fart infinite.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table.
That's a simp
Then you
indeed.
should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
It's not quite Matt Berry, but it's like the same like type of dialect
We'll see
and
about that. Whatever you do, just be
pronunciation.
sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I'd do the fucking same,
What
bro.
can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's go back to the cabin and save our princess.
A warning. But
Yeah.
she will lie.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I don't blame
I
him.
do.
It's a good voice.
But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Does it look any different or is it the same?
The interior of the cabin
It's
is
a bit more
clean and
locked.
elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Not the mirror again. We'll ignore
The
the mirror.
blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
I suppose if we're
Wait,
to play the role
maybe I
of
shouldn't have.
dashing knight, we...
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it...
You know what? That might actually be a bad idea. Let's not do that.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. A soft voice...
This looks like a
carries
pretty
up the
decent
stairs.
dungeon. I mean, it's still a dungeon, but
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
This is me whenever a woman's nice to me.
I'll hold my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Shut up, Hour. Let me lie to myself a little bit.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
Oh,
with
that's
the
a beautiful
princess.
dress, isn't it?
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
You're kind of either this or a mean bastard. Wow. I will defend myself to the end of the world to say that I didn't hear you say that you wanted that weapon, and I dropped it immediately after when you corrected me, okay? I will not have any slander on my name.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
She could be lying.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Goes a long way with me, to be fair.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to That's right, villain. And you.
Jen, what do you love?
I love refrigerators.
I'm glad you love refrigerators. She's adorable as fuck. Yeah, that dress is beautiful. It's about overall arguing. Yeah. I mean, what did Karen call it? Bickering? Bickering is our charm, if you ask me.
Well, she killed us.
Yeah.
Only because he made us try and kill her.
Thank you.
Self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Nah, we're shrimping.
The whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Yep, not many people can bicker like we do. Very true. We should just get into theatre and do like the bickering old couple. This is horrible. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Yeah. She seems happy about that.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
And I'm pretty sure she would have done that if she just happened to be with us in the disabled page. Hey there, goofball. I'm doing alright. I didn't get good sleep last night, unfortunately, but outside of that, I'm fine. What about you?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
A little bit, but it's okay. Oh, wait a minute. I just realised you guys can't see the cursor. So I mentioned the cursor earlier. But this is, wait, is it capturing now? No, it's not capturing. Why is it not capturing the cursor? Is it because I'm not clicked on it? There you go. This is what the cursor looks like. It's like a little long-fingered with a long nail. How's the boy? Georgie's good. Georgie's good. I have to send you some pics later, actually. But he's good. He's. I think I mentioned this last time he here, but he's getting like his winter coat. So he's getting a little heavy, but it's cute. I'm glad I sent you a left pics. Yeah, I keep forgetting.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
So true.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Also, tell Olaf I love him, by the way. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. He heard you. Aww. I love you the best, even if you can be annoying to Ara sometimes. Try to be a little bit nicer. You'll be fine, man.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
So true.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Sometimes.
That's because she's
I'm being nice, okay?
perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
How about after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay. Before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Hey, look, man. I have 100% said to some people, I'd end the world for you. It's not that big of a deal. Don't overthink it, mate. No.
Then I didn't end the world.
There you go. She said it herself.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
Let's ask her this. Why not?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No, not really.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Rescue the princess.
I can't let you do
Stop
that.
trying to take over my body.
The princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Yeah, that's why I didn't bring
Not
it
on
in
my
this shit.
watch, villain. My passions contain tight.
She did say I'm sorry multiple times that she stabbed me to death, yeah.
Anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh, lovely.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh, it does come off.
Approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I mean, it's a lot thinner this time.
Believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Right, where's...
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
I think the narrator's just lonely. He couldn't get through the sim.
Only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone
Trip,
out there
not
would
simp.
be
Don't ban me, Twitch.
saved.
I forgot for a second.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Yeah.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Get married. What do you want to
Let
do?
me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
See, we're doing delay the princess route, I think.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
How you doing, by the way, Q? Hope you're doing well today.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Yeah.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
If you want to leave, then let's leave. I'm so excited that you did it twice. Hey Huber, how are you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Remastered Saga 2 when we came out. Got to go on the Steam Deck. Nice, nice. How has it been? Have you been having fun? I assume. Let's see. If you want to leave, let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Where did the music go?
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
We're going to go into the forest and we're going to be going la-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. You can do nothing about it, you cynical little narrator bitch. If she can end the world, I'll happily be at her side for it. Anyway, it's downloading, fair. I hope it's good. Making coffee as per usual. Unfortunate. Or maybe not fortunate. Maybe you really like making coffee. I don't know. But as long as you're saving me one, man. How was writing club yesterday? Was that go well?
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Time to find out.
Let's see.
No.
Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
How typical.
That's a familiar move.
Very.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the
I mean, it is wooden.
True love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
I believe in love at first sight.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think we can open it together if we try.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech.
Do you know what the narrator reminds me of, Arthur? Asterion from Baldur's Gate. With the whole bleh nonsense.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding
Oh, give me some mozzarella sticks, cool. It worked. Let's go. I'm glad you got it as well.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs and
Just
the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right
Gonna
thing.
move the hand
Take
away
the
because I was
blade from the
accidentally
table
on her
and slay
boots.
her before it's too late.
You're not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
I hate you too.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh, hydrate. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built life together? Start with those interruptions we might believe in. Yeah, let's build a life here together.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other. That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
It was, don't worry, here. It was.
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening. You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
If you want my love.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? Are we not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because Staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
This is a visual novel game. Yeah, it's a visual novel. There's no like action or anything. It's just make a bunch of choices. It's kind of like you're here for Casting of Frank Stone, right? It's kind of like that, where the action kind of happens around the choices we make. But it's very much not a standard one where like we're not actually supposed to do the romance. I don't think. Let's try this one.
But we would have to be here forever.
Is that so bad?
I don't know you.
Oh.
This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I mean, it's not the best place.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this.
You're not wrong.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the
Oh, don't you
contents
do
of
what I
our
think you're
heart,
gonna do. Some fucking...
she'd be happy here. As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do.
I think I made a bad choice.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold.
Yeah, I'll smitten, yeah.
Fingers curling around your ribs.
Literally. Oh, a shrimp, you're gonna get me banned, goddammit.
Oh no! What are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
Right?
And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loose threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your...
He's a nice guy. You're not wrong.
Everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Oh, this one has an epilogue. Let's go.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, we're not.
Clearly already in the cabin.
This is a church, mate.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now. He's clearly disorientated.
Because I made the right choices, hell yeah.
To come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle.
Nope, I wondered. Peachy, you always wonder. How you doing, by the way, Infinite? Sorry, I didn't get to you for a second, though.
And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
Welcome.
Thank you. I'm just happy to be here.
Thank you for the follow, Infinite. I appreciate it massively. Also, if the narrator is Asterion, the opportunist is definitely Gale.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's...
Please give me huggy
terrible.
wuggies.
You know
What
the fuck are you saying?
Come here. Ow, bow, 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 ow. Wasn't in the right place, but ow. Ow, bow, 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 bow. Just keep up the Baldur's Gate 3 thing. Alright, let me read this because I interrupted. Oh yes, get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? That's the only reason you have been here before is you failed in whatever world you come from, meaning you're doomed to an entire another reality. But I'm sure since you're also well-travelled, you know that, yes.
Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out.
Literally even sounds like Gale a little bit, I can't even lie.
I'm going to describe the room now.
Are you?
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This
Am I a pretty
is
maid?
house fit for royalty.
Oh, I hope she's an angel now.
Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
That's not good indeed. There we go. Look at the windows. Oh, true. I didn't even notice that. Thank God you're here, Power. I missed the Among Us redeems. Yeah, I kind of didn't re-enable them before, and honestly, you're the first person to miss them, so... Doesn't matter if the blade's here. We didn't use it last time. The time before that, she used it to kill us. Hey, where's the voice of the Smith? He was here last time, and it's not like this him to be this quiet. So none of you are going to talk about the mirror. Let's do this one.
He was a bit of a
Maybe because he
loud one,
killed
wasn't he?
himself. Maybe that was him killing himself.
Is he okay?
The prettiest. Thank you, Huber. You make me blush.
We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess.
So true.
Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
No, we're still gonna shrimp. Thanks for calling me pretty and then farting.
Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important.
True.
Of course, the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But
Didn't you do follow age yesterday?
We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do?
Cry.
I don't actually know.
You're
I'm
gonna be
sure
about a
it'll
year
tell
and
us
6
someday.
months,
It
I
has
imagine.
to.
Oh no, you
Well, I'm
unfollowed
sure this
again, don't
place.
you? You keep
I-
doing that. She's about to do it
At the
again.
very least, it's important.
You're gonna do it again, aren't you, Awa? I bet you are. Approach the mirror.
You cross
Nah.
the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like.
Nuh-uh. Okay, it's because I called you out on it, didn't it? Almost 7 months ago, Randy found you playing GTA 3. Best choice ever. It's been lovely having you around, Huber, and I hope we have you around for ages more. Yes, I know you too well, Ara. I know you too well. I'll give it until next stream until she does it again. Or worse, actually, I'm pretty sure the last time you did it when I was offline, so I couldn't even argue. You might do that again. If not, I just put it into your head, so...
There is no door. There's a mirror. No, there isn't. Now this is tricky. My eyes say there's a mirror, but my brain says there isn't one.
Can I try and look in the mirror again?
If you need help, just raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go.
There you go.
Reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle.
I wasn't planning on doing this, and I wasn't. Doesn't mean isn't anymore. I have a plan though. Ooh. I don't know whether to be excited or nervous about it.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's
I'm
gone.
just glad we can all agree on a shared reality.
I can never remember how long I followed people. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure nowadays if you're in somebody's channel and you click your own name, you can see how long. 2 years, 7 months, and 8 days. Is that it, really? We've known each other for way longer. I guess it's because I've only been streaming for like just over 3 years, so...
And then you push the door open.
Well,
Mark,
consistently, I should
you can
say.
proceed.
I definitely tried a few times before and then stopped. That too, that too. I don't particularly like it when people do that, but I've learned I can't stop Ara, so.
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Like, maybe it's just me, but I kind of find it, personally, I find it kind of cool. Like, say, like, I'm the storm that is approaching. Yeah, you really are. But I kind of find it cool where, like, you know, I don't know, like 3 years down the line, you know, in an imaginary world, you know, because who knows how long I'm going to do this for. You know, you can do follow age and it says like 5 years or 6 years or whatever, right? You know, I find that personally cool, but maybe that's just me. Hello, gamer. Hello, Bowser. How are you doing, man? You hope you're doing all right. No Sonic today, I'm afraid. I am going to play more off stream, that's for sure, though. We're slaying or laying a princess today. It's been a mixed bag. We're on our third ending, I think.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all.
No, this place is very nice.
It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Fair, I'm going for 100% in Shadow Gen's gotta get it all. Yeah, I'm imagining I'll do the ones where it's like complete all challenges and stuff like that. I just don't think I'm going to 100% it because all collectibles are probably going to be a pain. And the hard challenges in the, what was it? Doom world yesterday. So if we say her, then what? Well, last time when I slayed her, I was speaking to an angel in the world reset. It's a sure way to do it. And everyone uses his waifu, true. And then the second time, I just walked away. I didn't do anything and the world ended. So, so far we're 2-0 on saving the world. It wasn't so much harder to do more, but kind of fun still. Oh, I can imagine. I just you were there yesterday and remember how much I struggled on the actual normal bosses. So, yeah, I know I'm gonna have fun. Yeah, it has multiple endings. You'll be on 3-0. Thanks. Spoilers. I'm joking. Unless it's actually a spoiler. It sounds good. It is good. It's very very wild, very horror-y.
Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great.
How nice of you.
But I appreciate the encouragement.
That's how I feel when I'm not doing a good job. Like, I know I'm not doing a good job, but encouragement helps.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality.
I hope she's in a
Her
wedding
voice,
dress.
gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets.
She wifey? Oh, I hope
Why
so.
are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to.
We waved her
I'd
up.
like to
Let's
have
go.
Dinner sounds nice. Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a
wife.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
I have to question, do you think the chains in this one will be like, you know how like men who hate their wives go like, oh, I gotta go back to the old whip and chain. Do you think it's gonna be that? Because why get married to somebody you don't like? A weird thought, but you get what I mean, right? Also, man, warrior tanking well, I got super down farm once hit 71, I get cool. Yeah, I actually, for one of my sub goals on when we did the 3-year thing, was to play WoW. My mistake. I didn't think we'll actually hit half of them, and we hit all of them within 20 minutes, so I have to play that at some point. I'll find time for it.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, Gaze is averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end.
That dress has got to be even bigger. And she's not even chained up anymore, so there you go. I'll give you a referral code so you can at least get some free crap. I played the free trial before, so I don't know if it'll work, but I'll try it anyway. I tried it back in like 2015 to get a hero for Hearthstone, because I used to play that all the time, so...
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around
oh, that's the knife!
Neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. It's easy.
I don't know how to tell you this, narrator, but I don't think you've ever... I was going to say you haven't ever seen a woman, but I don't think you've seen a person before, because that is not where the heart is. It's a little bit to the left. You know that, right? It's important to me you know where the heart is.
Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
Alright.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
Yes.
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Where's dinner?
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Yes. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for.
What you do, Lily?
It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I'd totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
I mean... that looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's got meats
So
and everything.
again, I'm
There's a
sure you
cake
will.
there, there's some bread. Wine, I assume. Great. Oh, feasting like a king.
Am I ever? And look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king.
That's what I said.
Yeah. And after everything we've been through, we could use a break.
I'm actually hungry now. When was the last time you ate, Ara? That's a good question.
More than that, we deserve a break.
So true. Eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading.
I want to get a closer look at her dress. That looks
The
beautiful.
food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
In the morning. Try to get some more food in you before you go to sleep, but at least you've eaten today, Armor. Anna wants to wear that dress. No, I don't.
You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering dreams.
To you, motherfucker. Be our guest, moment. Be our guest. Be our guest. I don't know how the song, but I'm sure it's the best. That's just, no, we've already got the maid outfit, that's enough.
This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
No substance to
Wasn't
it.
that perfect? We should do it again.
Damn right, you're straight, Ko.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again. You tear into golden, crispy flesh.
Oh, we're struggling.
A slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread. Sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all.
Oh,
It'll be
God.
perfect if we just do it again.
No war.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more.
I was waiting for something else to be set on the table. Yeah.
Well,
Wait, what?
food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste.
I know where this is going.
Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger.
True. Dopamine dying, yeah.
Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as
Oh, that's the worst.
The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through.
Yeah,
You
they
don't
bored
even
the hell
taste
out of them.
goblet. Its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating
Not
like
even yourself at this point.
kings, and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time.
Start the conversation with Sonic Law.
I'm so tired of this.
I can imagine.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark.
Thank God I got the light on,
I
eh?
want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife.
So all began with Green Hill, so... Didn't you mention the fact that 50 years before the Shadow the Hedgehog got made? Or is that too spoilery for later?
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen.
Oh look, shadows!
dancing angrily across the stone.
Yeah, we wifed her up, come on. We'll just say what we're supposed to do now.
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
Strip poker! Wait, what?
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
Flames roar, and the shadow comes dancing across the
Is this
table.
Magic the Gathering?
It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already apparent, even with little
Shadow is me, the devil. True, don't get into the shadow instantly.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Sure.
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will.
No, we won't.
Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing.
We'll be honourable to our wife.
I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax.
I'll make a climax,
She
I mean what?
places her final piece.
Hey look, I'm playing the role. Oh, don't give me that.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
Probably.
And so you start over. She only made us start over because we were winning.
Hey yo, Peach, did you know me die now?
Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom. And there you have
have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
Got an achievement. Win that with the help of a manipulative voice.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
We can't just repeat the same thing over and over
You
again.
don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
I think it's very symbolic, you're not wrong. Oh, dude, what the hell, man? I just lost the game.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
You know what? I've lost the game more times in the last 2 weeks than I have in the last few years combined. I'm pretty sure I haven't lost the game this much in a row since I was in school 8 years ago.
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life.
Yay.
But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board.
Why don't we just talk to her? The game wouldn't let me.
Pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish, till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
Aw, that's fair.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
This has to be meta, a little bit. This is literally Staying Power meets a dating game and horror. Yeah, it is, you're not wrong.
I'm happy.
Staying Power was another game I should play.
So
I played it
happy
before,
here.
but...
You don't have to be upset.
This is awful.
It's a bit depressing, isn't it?
We're all having such a lovely time together.
I think you're the only one.
And realise how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have.
Yeah, sure.
Are we actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Whoops.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
Am I being called out here? Is this what's going on? I'm being called out? We need the truth. You need to tell me how you actually feel.
I don't feel anything.
Aww.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
I don't know. What do you think happened? What was going to happen? If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? Well, it's how being shown us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the lights go out. Let's go for the second
I
one.
think I'd like to dance under the stars.
Let's do that then.
That sounds lovely.
That was good, letting her choose exactly.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
No, we need to
I'm not
leave.
happy here. I don't think I ever was.
I don't think so either.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Are you okay?
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
It's the shadow of the smitten. Oh, true.
No, it feels like an important part of me is gone. But I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Can we go outside?
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Okay, what the fuck are these options? Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. What we had between us wasn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I'm not sure I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. No, slay the princess, say nothing. Let's go with this one, actually.
That's a nice thought.
I'm glad you agree. Dress is beautiful, by the way.
I think this place was bad for us. It was keeping us small. I think it's time for us to go.
I have to agree.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
Oh, why did my fucking brain go to the fucking... You see how I grab her hand? Very mindful, very demure. God damn it, you both did the same. Oh, fucking hell. That word has been ruined. Yeah.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
See the way he grabs her hand? Very mindful, very demure.
He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
I think we made the narrator depressed.
Well, this is less work for us, anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Let's leave.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it.
Gorgeous indeed, Ara. Gorgeous indeed.
I do. He's really gone, isn't he?
Thank God for that,
No
actually.
boss anymore. No one left to tell us what to do. I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move. A soft, sad smile, widening and widening until it reflects only a genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits. Only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers is holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
I think it's about to go bad, unfortunately. Yeah. share a dance with your happy ending. She's got hashtag as award. And Q just started speaking Latin. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. Let's go for this one. Let's be nice.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Finally. We're going places.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. So who are you? That is the question, Mei. That is the question. Because we're definitely not human. I tell you that right now. That's been obvious from the start. So the question is, what are we, maybe? Not even who are we? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Seat to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. He's British!
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
Good question.
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
The hands of the heroes look like chicken legs. Very gross chicken legs, if that's the case.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Everything feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer? Are you the same as you were before? How much have you changed? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible world closes around me. Why can't I not do the same things as I've done before? I haven't noticed that, to be honest. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, thank you. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? This feels like a me answer. What do you want me to do to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing to you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Enough of this all potential. You don't actually say anything. I'm ready to go back. Let's ask this one.
With every gift you bring me,
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
what I am meant to be.
It really is.
Exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Why do you have a worm emote? Don't worry, May, we'd all still love you as a worm.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all
Thanks.
I want is to know myself
Welcome.
and to know you.
How many volatile vessels do I need to bring
If
you?
I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond.
I love
Waters
riddles.
are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Any thoughts?
This one is a songbird in
Oh,
a
Jesus,
cage
the
of
voice
gilded
change.
shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Okay, weird. I feel like all these are just going to be non-answers, if I'm going to be honest with you. Because it's pre-update voice. Is it? Oh. Why did they change the voice? I'm assuming you've played this before then, Armor. Actually, let's ask this if I was a worm one.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the
I haven't,
only thing
really.
I know that isn't
Are you just
me.
guessing then, or have you seen people play it? Oh, let's get back.
I will long for your return.
Okay,
but
so you've
it will
watched somebody
give me
play it.
time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. At least I consume something. Consume these nuts.
And
You
at the
should
end of
eat
that
digital
path
content.
is your
I never tried to just straight up kill her, so I guess we're
make your
doing that
way up.
next.
Sure, we're not ignore. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
No, I might have like bits of peanut.
The blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
You take the...
Into the basement.
Her voice cat.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason. You
Sorry, my
walk
love, I gotta kill you.
downstairs and lock eyes with the... She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Maybe I wanna.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
There you go.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
No, it's that, princess.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
I don't shoot this find out what she's gonna do with them. Wait, what?
Oh, this is it, isn't it?
Wait, so.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Maybe she can't.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course not. That was way too easy. Of course. Let's just say she's dead.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Who knows?
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. but it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Lovely.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
True. Leave. Let's see where
You
this
open
takes
the
us.
cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Lovely.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Stretch.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
This doesn't feel like a good
good.
ending.
Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I was hoping for a better ending for
This
saving the
isn't
world.
an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past.
Thanks, Arwa. You make me feel so good.
This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
I'll find something to do. Let's get out of here.
But you're probably not going to like it.
Let me guess, kill myself.
We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
It's going great.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Oh, God. How many? No. Let's just stay here. Fuck it.
What a relief. I suppose we've got all
Gotta
the
see
time
what
in
it
the
ends
world
up
for
with,
you to
right?
Change your mind. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Why give me that look,
Please,
Arwa?
shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Please don't murder me, Arwa. I'm sorry. Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Past the point of no return. There's no going back now. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're
Are
happy.
we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
So what, from what I'm seeing from you two is the fact that my knife emote is not crazy looking enough. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, not because you just say that, because you're the last person I talked to.
Because I have an idea to get
Yeah,
us
I already
blade.
heard it.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. He's right. Do you hear that? Do you not? There's more. Don't you?
Well,
How astute. You are absolutely correct. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but Trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I don't think you want me to be happy. You better be right about this, BPR, so if we die.
Die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Yeah, the pristine cut.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Oh, that's quick.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2. The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah, we
You're
know.
Here.
What if I just kill her again? Let's find out, I guess.
A warning. She
Yeah,
wants you.
I know.
The interior of the cabin.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna grab the knife. Approach the mirror, let's see if anything happens.
You reach forward.
Nothing.
And now it's gone.
Voice of the
Let's
cold.
not
Wait,
spend
what?
Much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be ignored.
Do you see name the chapter? What do you want to keep? You know what? 2 point.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save. The door to the basement groans open.
It's like a haunted
revealing
mansion.
An old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
She's a ghost.
The room below is silent.
What did I miss with wife? She got absorbed. And then timeline reset.
Nobody's here. Natural. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step,
Yep.
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
Yeah.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. 2 deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Hey, look, I'm a fan of Nightmare Before Christmas. This works for me.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? A ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Oh, good. I lurk. No worries, Alva. Appreciate it massively. Much love, my dude. Mwah.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again.
Let's wait and see how things play
I
out.
see you brought that annoying knife again.
Yeah.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I don't have a clue, to be honest, at this point. Stop playing it affect me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Did you want me to kill myself? Some sort of satisfying sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that. It wouldn't be hard to do again. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do we want from me? If I knew, I wouldn't know how to talk to you again. I wouldn't have seen you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Team up, team up. Nah, probably not. You're dead, at least makes it. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it was teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything. I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I sent to kill you. We're going to end the world. I told you we're going to end the world. Okay. Clearly saying it isn't going to work. What do you want? Okay. Team, I'm out of ideas, thoughts. Let's go for this one.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
Very.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone.
That's literally sacrificed you, true.
This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
Say that again.
She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
I think she means it.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
Yeah.
It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
It still works for me. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
Maybe she has a point.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
Oh?
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Okay. What do I want to do here? Alright, I guess.
Always try violence. It's worked for us so far. She's a ghost.
Exactly.
Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
Logic.
Common sense?
Thank you.
There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter.
Fine.
Why do you not want me to stab her
Observe
again?
That the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us.
I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then?
We could always ask her what she wants.
Oh, for the love of... Don't do that. Whatever she wants, it will end the world.
As a ghost?
Is that really so bad?
Yes, it is by its very definition bad.
But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants.
What do you want?
I want what you took from me. A life. A real life. I just want to go home. Away back to where I belong. This place won't let me leave. At least not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just...
That happened to us too when we tried to leave.
If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
Voice of the Cold sounds like Twitch chat.
You can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Oh.
After all, you own me.
Absolutely not.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen.
I
It
mean,
would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
that is the exact face I just made up. I'm just like, well, what if I
Would
did?
she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought?
Drink water, you dehydrated
We could
bitch.
finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Oh, I kind of want to now. It'd be the only time Adam would get penetrated. Yeah, usually I do the penetrating. You know, I have the equipment for it, right? Not the other way around. Thanks for the hydrate, Hazen.
You won't like how things play out if you go.
I'm doing that bath. Let the princess cook. Yeah.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours.
But a monster lady.
There's a hunger in her gaze.
She's not a monster. She's beautiful still.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Nope. I think she just snapped on neck.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Very.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No,
True.
it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No.
I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Interesting.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself. Obviously,
Nope.
she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Law moment, right?
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
No, let's leave.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form,
He can't tell me what to
frenzied with
do.
the cold
I do
that
what I
still
want.
pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Damn right.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
He actually thinks it's the end of the world.
That's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, It's outside of the world.
Choose on your space will keep you alive. True, Ara. True. What was the thing I saw a while back? The world would be better off without me, that's why I must live. I'm not letting you guys have a good time without me.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
Fuck you, narrator. I haven't liked you in a single
Peter,
ending.
You aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
I doubt that.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Nah, this is a good choice. Get to be my wife, I mean, what?
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
I didn't want to. I did it because the game forced me.
Hand and rested on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
I just love the cold voice, just like slandering his storytelling. Like, damn, dude, is that the best word you come up with? Terrible narration.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Oh, the voice faded.
Yes?
Nothing.
He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
He deserved it.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did
Hell
they clear
yeah.
out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
No, stay with me. Hitchhiker, pick up a passenger and take her to a destination. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
I have a name.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I meant to be.
And she's gone again. You don't get a chance to respond, nor we ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Again.
Should we... And there's that mirror.
I'm just going to approach the mirror. I don't need to hear you guys complain again. Yep.
This doesn't...
Ignore him.
Twice as far distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always brings some leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. The achievement told me like 2 seconds earlier. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Look who kind of did
a
this time.
growing chorus of contradiction.
You can say that
A
again.
mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction, contradictions don't exist. But that's a contradiction on itself. Saying there's no contradictions is a contradiction. Hey, exactly, I have 2 happy princesses, you're not wrong. I want to see what he says.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle.
Your waters
There
flow,
are
eh?
no words
Oh.
that can describe me into non-existence.
I'm sorry.
There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Gotta head out. Fun stream, man. No worries, Huber. I hope to see you again soon, probably on Sunday at the earliest. You have a good rest of your day, man, and take care of yourself, alright? And as per usual, save me a coffee. Much love, my dude. Mwah. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I don't wear contour. Baka, you love me. This is all the same, so let's go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
That's right. Down to you. If you need to go off, man, you need to go off, right? A yearning heart bring the spectre to her. Right.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm still invested in this, don't blame you. What do you plan on doing now? I'm not sure. That's kind of the obvious ones, wasn't it? I can't leave anymore, so...
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I can't make these same options, so the game won't let me, so... I guess we'll work out what options I have left.
The interior blade.
Do I want to take the blade? Let's take the blade.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool.
Do I want to be nice? You know what? Actually, hold on. Okay, I'll do ours. I'll just be high.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs.
Thanks for
and
the pets,
lock
Lana.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, but
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Which one do I want to... What do I want to do? Let's go for... Let's do the nutter. What do you mean nutter?
Then drop the knife.
we should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we...
Yeah, sure.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hand.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
What if I just do some of these again? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
Right,
Stop
man.
it.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
Alright.
Oh, have you decided what?
You know why you're here.
What if I just leave? Honesty. I'm just gonna leave.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to.
You have to make a choice.
Yeah, I made my choice of looking in the
I
basement.
know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
Oh, hell no, this ain't gonna go
You're
well.
making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Oh, plan, stick it to the plan.
Death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
That's not even a good way to stop it. Put it
Okay.
lengthways.
We can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But
Oh, well,
sleep
stop
doesn't
spoiling.
come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh boy.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. Oh, it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying.
That is
She's
terrifying.
less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Hints can still be spoilers, Lara, you know this.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Damn, she got hard on that
Out
door.
of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
She's getting stronger. Depending on what you're doing, all it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all this just ad, wasn't it? You're not really innocent, harmless, you're not even a princess, you're a monster. I'm going to sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
It's going well.
Its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for
There you
helping
go.
me get out of that awful basement.
I don't think she needed help.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet.
Not the
then your
toes.
legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Going well.
Whose side are you on?
That's a good question.
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Why not?
So
It's your story.
helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
I'll be yours. I mean, what?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
I wish my powerless demon looked like this. When I used to fucking have powerless demons a lot, well, I don't know what the official proper name is, but you know what I mean. When I used to have that all the time, it was just like a fucking scary void of nothing. It was horrible. I hated it.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Still hot.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end.
Well, there is a next time, so...
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
You die.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. The Nightmare. It's a shadow for me, it just stares back at me. Yeah, mine was kind of similar.
On a path
I don't remember too well.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I used to have it all the time. Like, I kind of forgot for a bit there, but I kind of just got reminded about how much of, what do you call it? Like, the fear you get. Because you're not even asleep half the time. You're, like, conscious, but you can't move. And it's horrifying. So if you've never had fucking, like, sleep paralysis before, you're lucky. It's a horrible thing. I was, like, 12 at the time. That's the worst part. I was 12. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Fucking my brain went wild. I thought I was fucking dying the first time it happened. Oh, I wish I was joking. Alright.
You're here to slay her.
Alright. What if I turn around and leave? No, that's good. Okay, happen. We can do it again. I'm convinced there isn't a good ending. You're not.
Before you go any
well,
further.
We did technically get the good ending, then the game was like, okay, we're gonna like switch around and force you to get a bad ending because it's not fun.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from. I don't think it doesn't matter.
Oh, paranoid. Okay, we're paranoid now. Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the
This looks
corner of the
great.
room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door?
That's a good
It's
point.
just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I mean, there's a lot of eyes on us right now. What do you mean, buddy? Okay, that's like 4, but I assume there's more on the windows we can't see. Look in the windows, yeah, I just noticed that myself.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out.
Let's take the blade.
You
Why
reach
not?
down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the
Well,
world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
I want a bomb.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task.
Yeah, but
You're
bomb's
more
cooler.
than
Just
capable
throw it
of
down
pulling
there.
this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement. What are you talking about? You reach. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned
This
eyes.
is something.
The air seeping up from below reminds you
There's
of
a lot of
fresh lightning
eyes.
and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh boy.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a
It
knife?
can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. It seems to think I could do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. I'm just going to continue on the stairs. I ain't doing
Make
that.
your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's
It's a
nowhere for
labyrinth
us
down
to
here
hide.
now. Lovely.
We're completely exposed.
It's what you love to see, innit?
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
It's very weird.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Give me 1 second. There's a cat at my door. I stood up and instantly needed to piss, so I'm going to quickly go piss. But it is, yes, Georgie Uwu. So give me just 1 second. Right, I'm back with the George Meister. Let me do this for you. Oh, he's a bit... There you go. Because he is currently on my lap. Right, where were we?
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Okay, I'll do that for you. Oh, I love you. He didn't really care, he's too old to care.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Creepy, don't like that. What if I just do nothing?
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are.
Oh.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches,
Oh, never mind. That's better.
your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's better not awaken anything inside me.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Oh, no, she just kind of looked like a doll.
To be a way out of this. Think.
I don't like that.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as
Ow.
your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Heart, lungs, liver,
nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs, liver. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Please.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Keep doing
You
it.
have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
Heart, lungs. She's
Thanks.
an assassiness. Nerves. Why?
Good question.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why wouldn't you finish me off? What am I going to do with your life? What do you want from me? What happened after that killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic. You do that, right? Yeah, that works in every woman I've said that to. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can even be friends. I'm not doing any of this to help you. I'm going to leave. I'm not going to try and kill you, so you do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out here together. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run. Slay the princess. Let's try this one.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
I am scared of women. Why don't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone,
Hate that
all I
noise.
have to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. You're back. Lungs, liver.
One moment,
heart,
and then
lungs,
you're
liver,
gone.
nerves,
Just
heart,
like
lungs, liver,
that.
nerves, heart,
She doesn't like us much, does she?
Ah, and there's the fear.
nerves, heart. She pulls away. Liver, nerves,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What about the last thing
I
killed
tried
me?
to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
Heart, lungs,
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
That's the first time she's actually talked about what happened
I
after.
don't think I can live without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever.
One of you
I
enjoyed
want
doing
to
that.
leave.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
If you need me in life, why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try to be nice to
I
me?
am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
That's just who I am. And if I let you out, then what? Do we go separately? Ow!
If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side.
Right?
A little good luck.
Taunting, but nice.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
She can stop making that noise, though. Being around you's like, I'm gonna stick around.
We both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
How about just kill you instead?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Whoops.
Thinking about that knife, are we?
Stop
theory
it.
To the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
Okay, I think we have to make a choice. Toss the blade and ring your nightmare. Leave together, run or slay. Let's try killing her.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body.
Got work, right?
She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Probably a mistake.
Can she?
We've already seen how she can change
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Oh.
She falls to the ground.
House of no leaving.
Nerves. Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
You can.
I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh, no.
That's not great.
No. Oh, no, I hate this. Time passes. Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right?
That's not how forever works.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end.
The one time me and Narita agree.
I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean?
Use the
We
knife.
still have a way out. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead?
Oh, you're right, Georgie.
I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Because there's nothing left.
Right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours.
Oh, it's a pro-lifer.
Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Because you can't. I'm not a creature biology when I starve or die of dehydration before whatever happens.
Grim thought, innit?
It's a true one, though.
But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
Are you stuck here with us? Or are you capable of going to other
I'm stuck here
places?
with you. I wish I weren't.
Oh, thanks.
Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
Thanks. Let's take the blade from the body.
Remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Play myself or wait? There's really two options. Fuck it, let's kill myself again.
I don't like this.
It's not the first time we've done it today.
There's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery. Here we go.
Everything gets dark, and you die. Slay! Slay your enemies!
You're on a path in the wood.
This is horrifying.
This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
Yes, so it does.
No, there has to be a way out of here.
It's the cold voice
There's
again.
got to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included.
Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
True.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
Looks like the cold being threatening here.
It's a bit different though, doesn't it?
It does.
I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
No, well, no. You're not wrong there.
That's all the more reason to take her influence.
I skipped a bit there, sorry. I'm so bad. Like, I was just messing around with the background going like this, accidentally clicked.
It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Fine. Actually, no. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of these things have gone well for us. We're going to fall through this loop forever. Eventually, we're going to be let out. We might as well do it
You're
now.
making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
He has a
Those
point.
little
He usually
voices
doesn't
have already
loop
drawn
more than 3
attention to the
times.
fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
Something else we haven't tried.
You
Fuck it.
have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Damn it. Fine.
You continue down the path towards the cabin.
Right, George.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you
Wonder
need
what the
any
cabin
words of
inside's
warning.
gonna look like.
No,
I don't like any of our options here. It
This
feels
time.
like we're being
Didn't finish my
treated
sentence there, my
as an
bad.
awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
I was thinking about reverse psychology.
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice.
Sounds like a Twitch chat.
Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
I love how cynical the voices are called is. Yeah. Leave together. Oh, I'll give it a
Would you
shot.
look at that?
We won. Take it however you will.
I'll give it a shot, why not? Like they said.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark.
No eyes this time.
A narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
Yeah, like they said, we already killed her and left her alone. Might as well leave with her.
Furniture of notice.
That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror.
You're not wrong.
Strange,
I'm not.
there isn't much here
I have my
aside
moments.
from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time?
True.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter.
Nothing has a mirror at the end of the hallway, and right now we can see behind it. What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
True.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
He didn't say door, did he?
No.
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Oh.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Is it in the basement this time?
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. You're fraying.
I don't like the way you word
with
that. The
trepidation,
gaping maw.
the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Sorry, let's give Georgie a kiss.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
Now that they say that, I'm thinking to myself, are those actually stars, or are they the eyes watching us?
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Yeah.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
Ah, you're
Push
paranoid.
your arm forward into the pitch black of the open.
Oh look, there was nobody there.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and
I wasn't going to be fooled.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
A long-ass corridor, the true horror. To be fair, that's basically the first Resident Evil. A long corridor, be scared.
Your bones snap.
Ugh.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them.
I don't think we're getting a choice this time.
You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom. But then you took my body away.
You're not
from
wrong.
me.
That ankle's not looking good.
So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Oh, you just broke the ankle.
And you?
Again.
You get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
I don't think we get a choice.
But not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
It already hurts by the looks of
Turn
it.
off the part of you that feels things.
God.
Oh, like it's that easy?
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Lovely.
Except that pain hurts.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
It's the narrator. I don't think he knows what pain
Explain
is.
to yourself why it isn't.
Even now you killed me, then I killed you all under the bridge fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will work out. Wouldn't you possess me against my will make you know better than me? You don't have to be evil, you don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? Let's try that.
You locked me in a basement and then you killed me. Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Let's try it anyway. No? Let's try the,
But you did hurt me. Twice even.
pain is weakness leaving the body. I'm sure that's how it works.
Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
God damn it, Nano. What I hate the worst about that is I was looking at that and I was thinking, why do her boobs look the biggest in this form?
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Where is the
Unfortunately
knife?
Means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
I wrote the script.
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
For now.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
But we will be.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Membrane? I barely... Oh. No, I think you just wouldn't say no to many.
Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
There is. Just broke her neck, I think.
You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around. We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was. I know you were, but you were only doing it for the wrong reasons. And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Very true.
Weren't you all of those things for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you were numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me, and I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
The way she talks is great into my ears. It's horrifying.
Always like this. I've always been like this.
You've always been a piece of shit. Shut up.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Yeah, that was never gonna work, was it?
Your body, still slumped against the wall,
I hate that
trapped between the
groan,
princess's
cracking noise.
overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door.
Right.
The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
throw my body to the abyss. Let's try it.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
If so, this one's super curious. Okay. I'm glad to provide you a new one.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
We're putting in everything we have.
You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Yes, it's just a body now, but I need to do so many terrible things to you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one, we all go. 1, 2, 3.
Did we do it? Oh, we did.
You throw everything you have against her and manage
The Exorcist
for one
3.
brief moment to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
Did you hate us?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall and fall.
Maybe because of that.
We did it! We actually did it!
Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we? I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
It looked pretty weird when we were out there.
Just now.
It's just this.
I want to know what he thinks happens now.
Probably not.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
Yay. Nope. Terminal velocity seizes and you feel something, a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Oh, bye again. How you doing, George? Nope, I didn't mean to do that. But you don't answer before you go on. You feel resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
Where did she go?
There's that.
I ain't explaining this shit to you.
Ignore the cat.
You've unraveled.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Alright. Let's go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will fall. I will be here.
Alright, got one more exit to get. Everything goes dark and you will die. Or you die even. Let's try to get one more then, shall we? That sounds like a good way to end this up.
You're on a path in the
Yeah. I guess I don't really have a choice to go back. Let's go unarmed this time. So this bitch just nice tits for corpse. I said that earlier myself. Lie, I'm here to save you.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Or if I just free her again.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes. She's beautiful. How could someone...
I don't want to talk to her. Let's summon the chains. What are you doing, Georgie? Do you want out?
making this more difficult.
I think Georgie wants out. Hold on a second. What are you doing, buddy? Come on. Come here. Just me. There we go. Good. No one to the other. Have to tell told you what to do. Right, and then go get down. Yeah. There you go, you old man. Right, I'm gonna let out 1 second. You want me to be nice to her, do you? Sure-ish. I can't repeat paths, so let's do this.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
I've done this one.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
True.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
She's so goddamn chalant.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else?
Well, we know there's no option there.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been...
Oh, there we go. What if I just slay her? You know what? Let's save it right now.
Fine.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Kitty is 20 years old, I believe. It's either 19 or 20. We're going like 2004, 2005. When I was about 6 years old.
Against your
No?
better judgment,
Yes.
you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted...
Hey, I want to get to the part. Oh, I can't resist anymore. I have to slay her.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
I wanted to see what happens if we leave early, but I guess it doesn't matter.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly.
We're fighting!
Heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
She's just my type. What can I say, boys?
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive.
This is like mutual
as your blood
self-destruction.
pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness.
Claws, you say? Yeah,
Dress
on my back,
stained
please. I mean,
red
what?
As her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Let's get out to world record. I think the record for a cat is 32 years, so not that close,
If
unfortunately.
we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like
She's
this.
like her lips.
Right.
She's more biting her lip right now.
As much as I'd prefer
Please
for
give me
things to have gone
huggy
differently,
wuggies.
I
What
can't
the
deny
fuck
the
you
reality
say?
of what's happened.
Peach just redeeming without thinking that.
But it's over.
Did you try and wait? I mean, I guess I can't wait between dialogue because there's delay. Whatever. How you doing, Peach? You wandered off again, I assume?
Everything goes dark.
And you did die. Is it? Ooh. The witch. Uh-oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Alright, let's continue going. Not gonna let me turn
A
around.
warning before you go any further.
30 years, 3 days. That's a long time for a cat.
She will lie. Don't
Yeah.
worry. You can trust.
It's opportunist again. Guess we'll go through home again. Well, welcome home. Do you get what you need? Anything interesting?
The interior of the cabin
Oh,
is a mess
it's like
of twisted
ribs.
roots. The walls are chaotic
That
weaves
roots at
of
work
knotted
too.
wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do I want to take the blade? Yeah, I'll do what Ara probably wants and into the basement.
Hope you know what you're getting us into.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Yeah, for sure.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase
Yeah,
dug
I can't
into
wait
the muddy earth below. You take the blade from the
So this is what Ara wants.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we
Oh,
have.
sneaky.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Let's into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug
You
into
were
the
fighting,
muddy
I'll
earth
fight more,
below.
true.
The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick
Copper?
and
I barely know
wet,
her.
as if your
Death
lungs
says,
are being
yeah.
coated in mud with each intake of breath.
Perfect.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Yeah, where's the ramp? Where's my disability, accessibility?
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I want you to. I mean, what? You're slipping with the ramp. True.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I didn't have a choice.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no... Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big
Proper
decisions?
blood reference.
Do you want
I
to
don't
hear
get
what
it, I'm
everyone
afraid.
has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
I kind of like how I
You
hit
need
talk.
to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess.
Title
not
drop.
endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Lay.
Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Blood smells like Anna Cup. It does too.
Thank you.
Oh.
You descend the basement steps.
You turned into a
enter
furry?
the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Do I need to get the furry scale up again?
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back.
one more
gripping
fairy
that
princess. Oh,
sharp,
God.
Sharp blade, no doubt.
Well, spoilers again. I'm joking. I'm joking.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
We do.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Probably
Just
not.
focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Her dress is kind of hot though. I need a closer look, but from this distance, yeah, I
Let's
can't
chat her
disagree.
up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Honestly, every dress she's had kind of looks like it's about to slip off her, and that's just kind of hot to me, to be honest.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Look, we made a mistake.
Smart. Let's apologize.
Absolutely
Let's
agree.
back on the right
I'm glad you
foot.
agree. Ah. Wooka.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. and I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
I was forced.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
Let's do this one. Let's get her out of here. Jeez, there's so many. I trust you and want to free you, leave her in the basement. I don't want to hurt you because some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade? I'm giving her the blade.
You can't be serious.
Yeah.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her.
There'll only ever be one blade.
I vote no. As do I.
Abstain?
I'm the president, vetoed. I'm giving her the blade.
Abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
No, seriously, I'm not going to give her the blade. She clearly hates her. This isn't democracy. We're giving her the blade. Give her the blade.
Everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
That means we just come back to life.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
It was the more interesting option, being honest
You
with
hear
you.
a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist.
Oh, if you could have just done
That
that.
was the whole time.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The little bitch.
Woman after my own heart.
Yeah.
It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
True.
Luckily for us, you're not her.
True.
Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
Probably stabbed me. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the bait. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurt. If I make one of us doesn't make a change, we'll kill each other forever. Do you want that? We can get this. You're beautiful. I actually want to save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. You know what? I'll call her beautiful.
She pulls back.
She blushed!
Caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
We finally got the blushing princess. Let's go.
I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice...
Sorry, I got happy about that.
We didn't mean it.
I did mean it.
Did we?
I mean, look at that dress, man.
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves.
It was very blind to the blushing.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
I saw that coming.
No, come on, that's not right.
She's a Sunday.
I told you. This is what she was going to do.
Worth it.
Dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
Never saw this one? Aye.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with
So that's time more flirting. Maybe.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Everything goes dark and you die.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
How did I see that coming? The thorn. Hand your power to a suspicious character. We did an achievement there.
You're on a path in the woods.
Is she gonna get
Can't
more
believe
furry?
She actually stabbed us.
Right.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around.
Who are we getting this time?
I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out.
Shouldn't there be a third
I
voice?
just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from
Oh, it's
being
him
on the right
again.
side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Oh no.
A visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess.
I'm telling myself
in
this is,
an moment of vulnerability, we made
Matt Berry, even though it
ourselves an
isn't.
enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys.
Travelling is a bit of
I'm
a
glad my
passion of
pain
mine. It makes me so
as they flutters away. I think so
Now,
too.
where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
We might have to wait until the credits. I quickly looked up
She
on
hates
there,
us.
but it only had the princess and the narrator voices on there, so
Does she?
unless
She
they do
hesitated
multiple
before
voices,
stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be
might
as
have to
keen
wait
to
till
betray
credits.
us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Let's flirt more. That's how I
What's another
said.
Try exactly. You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I have.
You know, something
planned.
about open hearts,
You
yeah,
know
after
about
last
the
time.
princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Alright. Up next, seems like we all answers in the cabin. Let's see this through. Yep.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I don't know if I'd say, you talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake.
Yeah.
My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me.
Sounds
and
like a
most
dictator's
importantly,
thoughts.
She's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
How does it look this time? Thorny, I
The
assume?
interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore.
Oh, that's like,
The burned
is that
out
roses or
ruins
those
merely
poppies?
suggest the shape of the structure that
I think
once
those are,
stood here.
those are poppies, aren't they?
Charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. This is supposed to be a pristine blade.
Oh, it isn't.
What? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
You gave her the
Well, it's on
blade.
here.
It's how the
If
narrator
she has
probably
it-
goes.
Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her.
I'm on a fuck.
As far as I see,
I couldn't even say that
between
properly.
him and her,
I hesitated.
I'd say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart.
Very true.
Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
I'm
You step
sure.
forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
What mirror?
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Wits? I barely know her. Don't know what that even
Step
means, to
through
be
the
honest.
frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for
I doubt we'll be
after
coming
all's
up that
been
way,
saved.
that's for sure.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Every rose
Her
has its
voice,
thorns.
worn down
It's
by
probably
pain and
roses, right?
suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
Thorns usually mean trauma or fear, right? Usually, yeah.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to free you, I
I
mean it.
think you know how this goes. I'm down here, and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now
Well, she has a
overrun by
knife.
briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
This is like the most trapped she's been.
At the
Jesus.
heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen
No.
to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No. I'm gonna be honest, for a second there I thought she wasn't wearing clothes. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What do you think will happen after you kill me? Do you think I'll hold it against wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you. If you let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Yeah, anyone yearns for freedom. I'm trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
I should have checked the other options now I think about it.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
There's nothing I can say to change your mind. Let me get back to your save if you want to check. Maybe.
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
Time for action.
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
It's like it was saying anything or that counts as action. We should have blade. During the prison, making a broke the cycle of violence. If you wanted to the wall in it, be my guest, turn and leave. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine, if you're gonna be like, I'm gonna leave. Have a nice life. Oh, jeez. Let's do that.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Helping ball baby,
Yeah,
exactly.
a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out.
No.
We slay her. Right here, right now. She's never.
No, I'm not even
Sounds
listening
like
to
a
you.
splendid idea.
Nope.
I see that the lines...
Nope.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count.
True.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should
The
get
last
upset.
saying is my saying.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I couldn't, like, I could not betray you. Just wanted you, my babe, on your own. I'm kind of free.
Yes.
Not
What
even,
a good idea. Let's
not
put her
even
free.
questioning it.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
True.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with
The narrator's been
that.
shockingly
Welcome to the
quiet.
team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody.
He is a bit of a nobody.
I think I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Oh, shut up.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Do we actually get that option? I gotta try it,
Can you
right?
actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
Ruined.
You know as well as I do that
Wait.
we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Any chance to torture the narrator?
You lean in and you kiss her.
He hates this.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now? Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine.
How did we get a kiss in this ending but not the save her completely ending?
Roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us?
He is.
And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance.
Who doesn't?
History itself were not about to end. Historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and
I heard there were
artists
kisses in
would
here. Glad you got it.
spend
Me too. I didn't know
lifetimes
about it.
Trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever.
Achievement,
Open
yes.
your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now
We'll
blocking
slice
your
through them.
way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut it to the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
It hated
Your
love.
nightmare is our
That's what it
dream.
did.
Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
Dude, that's barely cabin. Very
We
true.
will
She's
leave
already
something
outside.
Together.
That's metaphorical, isn't
Something
it?
better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
It's currently raining outside for me. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's pretty loud. Step into freedom.
Hands clasped.
Oh, it didn't turn
two
into
of you
nothing else this
open the
time. That's
door
good.
And step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
It's so nice.
What do we do now?
It turns into nothingness.
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Bye. Yeah.
She's gone.
Yeah. This again. We've heard all this, I'm afraid. You are nothing at all. Jesus. Pleasant, right? You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
What I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of glass in two. And then another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever get to see you.
Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
You have some questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. It help me if I stop asking questions. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me or something else? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What's this place? Where are we? Let's do it for I wasn't supposed to see all this.
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Nah. If you're not me, then what are you?
Echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
It was like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you think you can save for yourself all this hubris? Yeah.
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
In one of my lives you doubted yourself. You thought that all of this is wrong.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
So you do know about the leap. So many times I met you denied it even being a possibility. Yeah.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them that you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
That's how everybody thinks. The people out there, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is given them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
My microphone.
Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
What is the princess? Did you make her?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
I'm so incredibly bored today, oh my fucking god. I'm glad I'm
So I
entertaining to you.
tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
You're not wrong. I ran out of questions. Definitely an author. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die. Because it's easy, I'm going to destroy her. It's easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie. I haven't decided what to do yet. I'll see what it's all about. I'll say nothing, watch it end. I'm going to tell him. I'm not going to do it.
There's no reasoning with a god.
Hell yeah.
Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
Bye-bye. As a final fragment clash, how do you see yourself in newfound clarity? You heard a long, quiet, a vast, and this is God, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All this is you. Feed the cabin for one last time. Bring the thorn to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final best for you to bear with us too. There's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm just looking at this. Hold on. There's one in the bottom left with just like the arched back. Jesus Christ. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't. Yeah, but Echo, I've missed you too. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. I missed you. She unfurls endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Up and so.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
That's part of the visual novel genre, really.
When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Do you have a say in this, or is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need to ask before I make a choice. I know what my choice is, I'm not saying that. But if I let you out and the entire world ends for good, I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, what's the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what I walked before them would have led to this moment? That's a good question, actually.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
True.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Hey, that's not what I said.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul. And endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Explore just appeal to your shit when you speak about life and death and change the nation. This is what I heard about. We just authority done nothing but that chimney system when they got here, arguing that you have to study this world for business about you. Like my business about you. Let's go with that one.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
I think I made a mistake.
Spirits. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. What force between choosing your death and forfeiting your body? You chose agency, but agency requires action, and action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments would you remove action itself from reality?
Even when you cut the signal that actually executed you, when it was coming through your spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit there.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Yeah, there's no need to just keep fighting at you. If you know, I just don't know how. I just expect I won't engage with violence. I already did that though, so try this one. But without redemption, there can be no sin. If I'd known what you were, I would have freed you. If I was sacrificing, I was. You know what? Let's go that.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept
I've
me
already
with
decided
open
I was
arms.
gonna free her anyway, so.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen? A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air... You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Shared that was only, but doesn't have to be like that. Everyone that holds the world still bears suffering. I want to hold the world still needs you. It means we won't happen because we can't forget. There's a version of the world. Let's just give it the glad
And
dance.
dance with me again, and we'll never have to stop.
Not the first one. Yeah, I went for
Is
glad
it
dance.
all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Not my body, but I feel my body suffer. Not my body, but how suffers theirs. I don't fear death anymore. What if I am? If I am not body? Let's go for the second one.
And yet bodies change and consciousness goes on. The infant's body is not the child's, is not the adult's.
Is that really how
But
it
the
works?
thread of existence remains strung through it all.
As the class between your base, you begin to shake your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Lovely.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Mince pie? Yeah. What? It's easier to leave things that you've said before. What would happen if we leave? Okay, I'm meant to go, but how do we leave? No one to fight you. How do we leave? I can't let everything... No, I can't let everything die. How to fight for a better world? I'm sorry. You're cruel to yourself.
Dehydrated bitch.
I'll let you assist. I don't know... What else is? Must be something else. I'm gonna kill you, but I'm gonna leave you free. I don't think the Academy has sweat, but you keep this in mind. You think that you can change me, and I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Lovely.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hey.
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
I think I have to do this. In the fucking drawing room.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that. Do you need me to
Nah.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Is there no way
Yeah,
to gone?
it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
All the princesses outside. Let's end this one.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there
chained this
you
time.
are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sure. I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to hurt anyone. It has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
What, just keep looping?
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
You can't really do that, unfortunately.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
What are we saying? I do anything to help them. We'll find ourselves back here.
And
yeah.
if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
Not really any other way.
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
How we get there? Done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
True. Damn it, what's up, Barbara? I take us all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to get back to being God? I believe and agree to her plans, so I can't do this. Say I'll save the business. Since she's mentioned the knife. Well, because I picked up the knife. What would happen if you didn't bring it? Oh. I can't find out. There's not enough auto slots. I should have quick saved. I want you to be here with you. I don't want
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Could do another playthrough on YouTube. Fuck it, I'll agree to a plan.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back.
It just loops then again.
I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Final Fairy Princess, maybe. Oh, I gotta do it.
Oh, I love you too.
And then it just loops, I'm assuming.
You're on a path in the woods.
Wait, let me see it.
And at the end, you're here to...
Or maybe not. Hold on, I'm just gonna check real quick. Oh, there you go. The voice. Oh, all the voices in the head was one person. Jesus. How did you do so many different voices? There gotta be some editing, right? I think I got the bad ending. I'm gonna be honest with you. Special Markiplier? Why is he here? Finish the game, the good ending doesn't count as finishing the game anyway. Thank you for playing a special guide to here's a track of order, a special playlist just for you. If you like to take a screenshot, you can hide it. You guys ain't getting shit from me. That's a bunch of explore options. Oh, it just fucking opened up a playlist. On Spotify. Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, that person has a vocal range. There you go. Took a screenshot, why not? Alright. We'll call it a day then. I'm ready to go to bed. So this is all I'm missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm missing 12. And then you got the vessels. Yeah, this is the good ending. There you go. This could be the final screen. Thank you guys for being here with me again today. I'm glad I had the chance to play this. It was really fun. And obviously a lot more endings to be discovered. I'm sure one day we'll find a chance. If not, well, maybe I'll do offshoots or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this, and I appreciate you all being here.